to jungle.
A better world is possible today. This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Enemy contact.
Payload is moving right along. Ouch! You're safe from me. Vital signs robot. Onward and upward.
Entub amen.
You're safe with me. I feel great. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Team kill.
Thank you.
The payload has reached its
The moon base wasn't built in a day.
Hey! Don't forget payload! Enemy in my sight. Saw your baddie! Try some more.
Barrier initiated. I hope I didn't upset anyone. Barrier activated.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Lesson learned.
Surrender to my will.
Take Quitting is not in my vocabulary. Not quite, but I am closer than I was before. Their numbers are greater than ours. We need to get the payload moving again. Re-engaging.
Tactical visor activated.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No one can stop me! Now go get him! Through the miracle of science. They can't beat me if I keep on trying.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Now go get him! Further experimentation required. My ultimate is ready. Let's get in there. No one can stop me!
30 seconds
Never too late to try again. Did someone call? We're outnumbered. Take caution.
Defeat. Play of the game.
You'll appreciate what I have on offer.
Jetzt geht's los, keine Gnade! Schlacht ist gewonnen. Der Krieg geht weiter. haben! Haltet die Schädel unten! Angriff! Bewegung! Der Meisterschwane! Kommst du sofort wieder zu? Erste Zahnsteine nach Touren! Keine Gnade! Jetzt kassiert! Bewegung! Bis hin! Stellung! Schärfte den Arsch und drück wieder nach vorn! Kommst du sofort wieder zu! Nachladen!
Mount here. Get some flares up so I can hit these sons of bitches with the mortar. fucking go.
Erste Zahnsteine nach vorn!
Ricaricando, ragazzi!
Queen's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Should be the boss. I really should.
are my little elves. No, really, I fear for their safety. Attempt to acquire a business. 3. Has failed. Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty prey on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Alright, now the headset should be on. Should be connected and going through. Awesome. Thank you again for joining me, Ezra. We went from about 5% to only 15-16% of the shaders, so maybe it's not worth waiting for this entire thing. Although I hear it's supposed to be a pretty big adventure, a pretty big Final Fantasy. Maybe there's something better we can do in the meantime. Let me throw my Steam library on stream again. First, let's see where we are with Final Fantasy. About 20%. Cool, cool. Here is the finite world of infinite possibilities. Let me know if you see anything here you want to try. Maybe some more Dead Space. I think we tried that at one point. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Who knows? Ezra says you have no opinion. You have so many games, it's overwhelming. True, true. Dead Space does sound fun. It does, it does. I'll keep that on the short list. We can't think of anything better to do. Then Dead Space remake is a good possibility. Oh, maybe Disco Elysium. That's one that's supposed to be good to stream. I've tried that before, and I keep hitting the same fail point multiple times, like 15-20 minutes into the game. Don't really know how to progress. Ultimate Chicken Horse, one of the best games of all time. Should absolutely get that if you don't have it already. Alright, let's scroll back up. Let's see where we were with Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll switch to Dead Space. Man, 37%. Wonder if we can run both games at the same time. Let's see. Maybe this will make my computer melt. Hopefully it won't in the stream. Let's see if we can build Final Fantasy in the background while also running very graphically intense Dead Space. I agree, Ezra. I have very high expectations for these shaders that are being compiled. I remember the original Last of Us on the PlayStation 3. It made you wait for like literally 5 to 10 minutes, I think, at the beginning of the game, so I could load the entire thing. But then throughout the rest of the game, it didn't have any other loading screens as long as that one. It had loading screens, but it never just made you stop for minutes at a time, which is pretty impressive, technologically speaking, back then. We're building shaders in this game. We need to have like a NES game to emulate, or Snake on the TI-84 calculator to play on stream while we compile shaders. Final Fantasy 16 takes a long time for everything, so wouldn't be surprised if Dead Space went much faster than this. Don't know. Pretty sure in both games we end up killing gods. It's just a question of tone and execution. I know what we should have done. We should have watched the Last of Us 2 making of documentary. If I had thought to begin that, I would have. I'm not sure it's worth it now, though, to start it. See, is Dead Space getting along anymore? I'm fairly certain that this is supposed to take less time than Final Fantasy, but there's no loading bar. And with both games uh, being ran on my computer at the same time, there's no telling how long it might take. Maybe we should try a level of Polybridge or World of Goo. World of Goo 2. That's a masterpiece I haven't gotten around to playing most of. You ever play the original World of Goo? I think that came out in 2010 for the Wii. Was iconic back then, probably still iconic now. Or Party Animals? True, true. Party Animals is a good suggestion. I feel like since it's a 3D multiplayer game, Party Animals might be a little more difficult to run. I generally try to think of like 2D single player games in general for low effort games to run in the background of something else. It no longer says building shaders. Is it done with Dead Space? Did it just freeze up? Let's check on Final Fantasy if we can. We're not even halfway there with Final Fantasy. As Dead Space decided to no longer work. Is he going to come back online? Looks like Dead Space might finally be working. Here we are. Epilepsy health warning. That's how we know we're winning. Hopefully the game won't be too laggy with FF going on in the background. I should just re-download Baldur's Gate 3. Look at Dragon Dick and the character creator. And maybe the only character creator that I enjoy more than Oblivion. Did not like the game itself for Oblivion, but amazing character creator. That was a lot of fun. Alright, 56% of the way to Final Fantasy. We still want to do Dead Space. Hopefully we get over the lag any second now. We get the game runs well. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Find a shock pad. We're definitely lagging. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Pretty spooky. Even spookier. Now we're lagging, so much spookier. Oh boy.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Now the lights are off.
Quarantine
We're
activated.
quarantined in this room. And we're lagging. Pretty spooky. I am not in control of this situation. I like how all the computers shut down and have like a red biohazard symbol on them. It's pretty spooky. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, don't let us. Oh yeah, so fast. Their speed is very inconsistent. There's supposed to be objects around here that I can take off and throw at them. Okay, ow. Got a little devoured. A little bit absolutely eviscerated. Could be worse. I have a legitimate excuse. It was actually the game dropping frames that got me killed. Is it gonna reload? Let me check on the stream. Let me know if you'd rather me do this or Final Fantasy whenever that's ready. And that's about 2/3 of the way ready. Ezra says, remember when we play that game where you look for a flash drive while a monster chases you? You might have to narrow it down a little more, but that does seem very familiar. Was that part of Evil Within? Is that one of Resident Evils? That's probably some part of this game. Why do I have to begin dropping frames right when the spooky stuff begins happening?
Quarantine activated.
I don't have enough ammo to take on all these. So I'm not sure what they expect me to do. Just punch him to death. Ouch. Any punching like works once, maybe that's like on a stamina cooldown. You're supposed to run away from when you go down here. Ow. Maybe that doesn't work. Do that, but that doesn't hurt them. Ray, a lady. Oh, do you mean Alien Isolation? I think we do play as a female protagonist in that. And we do hunt down flash drives while a space monster chases us. Of all the games that fit that description, I think maybe you're thinking of Alien Isolation. Fantastic game. Huge recommend on that horror game. Yes, that's what it was called. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I really recommend that one. It's an older game at this point. I think it came out in 2014, but it speaks to both the artistry of the time and the plateauing nature of technology, that it's just as good today. So check Final Fantasy again. Any interest in playing more Outlast Trials? Absolutely, yeah, if you want to see that. I have probably a better chance of doing that than Dead Space, because I can get carried by other people in the Outlast Trials. Not so much in Dead Space. Gotta rely on myself there. Let's see if that works any better. Any second now, the game will run well enough to shut itself down. I actually had the same problem with Oblivion Remastered, which really annoyed me. Not only did that game run super poorly, dropping a lot of frames, even on like medium settings. After you click the exit the desktop, you have to wait like 30 to 60 seconds for it to actually shut down. And that really annoyed me about Oblivion. Luckily, Bethesda taught themselves good game design between probably 2006 and 2011. Probably after 2008. Because Fallout 3 is probably terrible. If one were to go back and try to replay Fallout 3. New Vegas should have a remaster, since the writing is great, but the gameplay is pretty abysmal. Also, is Dead Space shutting down? It's the Dead Space, the game we tried to play along the way. %86 of the way to let's task manager this. 86% of the way to Final Fantasy, if you want to try that. If you'd rather exclusively do Outlast Trials, that's equally valid. Let's kill Dead Space straight from the task manager. Good stuff, good stuff. You know, they were going to remake Dead Space 2. That's the one everyone likes. But they canceled it, unfortunately. EA says that they consider Dead Space a dead franchise now, pun kind of intended. Apparently the remake did not sell as well as they wanted. This is just a personal conjecture on my part, but I feel like they expected it to sell as well as the Resident Evil remakes, 2 and 4 especially, which it was never going to do. Anyway, Outlast Trials should be starting. My computer is pretty laggy at the moment. Hope it's not coming through on stream. In my computer's defense, it is building the most graphically intense Final Fantasy game made thus far in the background. Ezra says all the games you've wanted most were either cancelled or currently caught in an endless development samsara. Yeah, I get the feel. Bloodborne 2, or Bloodborne Remastered on PC, does not seem to be happening. I was a little disappointed with Doom the Dark Ages, after I thought Doom Eternal was one of the best all-time FPSs, with a great story. But a lot of that is because of the campaign DLC and Doom Eternal being so good. They haven't released the campaign DLC for Doom the Dark Ages yet, so I'd hate to so negatively judge it. If Vampire Bloodlines 2 ever comes out, gonna make me play it? Cool. I think I've heard of the first one. Oh, speaking of games you might want me to play. The Thaumaturge was in the Humble Choice bundle last month. So I got that, if you ever want me to try that. It's like Baldur's Gate, but with psychedelic monster projections. Pretty cool, pretty kinky. I suck at Baldur's Gate though. Even though I like it theoretically. I like the character creator, where I can look at dragon dicks. I like making the Dark Urge character choices. It made me laugh. I should have streamed it the first time I had the conversation with Gale. I think the first and only time. I only ever got that far one time. Where he tells us he needs to like consume our magical objects or else he has seizures. I thought that was very funny. We pick up magical Jesus and he's like, give me your artifacts or I'll have seizures in front of you. I thought that was funny. I was like, damn bitch, have seizures. That's not true. I think I fed him a magic item. I don't remember what I did. Is this Final Fantasy or the Outlast Trials? Which game should we go with? Alright, that was Final Fantasy finally compiling. Since you requested Outlast Trials, I'll put this for now, but until NVIDIA releases a new driver update, which could be tomorrow, you never know, we shouldn't have to go through that again. Like next time we boot up this game, it should come straight to the screen. So don't let that laborious wait deter you from watching some more Final Fantasy. Or requesting it, if you want. For now, I'll do what you asked. I'll be not scared in the Outlast Trials. Hopefully there's random matchmaking. I know you can play with up to 3 or 4 people. 3 other people, 4 people in total, I think. Now, hopefully the game just autofills it for you. It's Final Fantasy doing the thing now where it won't, whatever. Ezra says you wish you can modify Gale's appearance and make him not have Jesus hair. Same. I wish we could make Gale into a hot evil dragon like my character. Dark Urge for life. Never even gotten past like the first hour of the game. But still, Dark Urge for life. Should I kill this from the task manager? I'm getting a Dark Urge impulse to kill all my games straight from the task manager. In my defense, they're begging for it. Don't let that put you off FF16. I want to give that a good shot. I hear it's good. I hear it's the coolest thing since the old God of War games, where you kill big things. Alright, last time we played the introduction, but the actual game is a multiplayer Outlast-like. Never played the first 2 Outlast games, actually. But I've seen them on YouTube. They're pretty scary. We have a video camera, some night vision, and we run away from people. We have daily tasks and weekly tasks. This is just like Marvel Rivals. You're just like Final Fantasy because everyone is by fan service. That's only mostly why I like it. There's like a good 10 to 15% in there that might actually be gameplay. Do we have to speak to the director? That seems appropriately menacing. This is our stats page, it looks like. They strung up a dude up there. At least we're not him. There's another player. Wonder if they have any idea what to do. Select a trial. Your rebirth is a journey separated into clusters of trials called programs. Probably not meant to fully understand what's going on at this point, but just to be clear, you don't understand what's going on, same. You're in good company. Don't even worry about it. You're probably supposed to do core therapy. Is there like a Diablo 4-esque party up option? Like in Diablo 4, not only can we party up with a group finder, you used to be able to do that in Overwatch 1, but they took it out, unfortunately. Made the game a lot worse. But you can specifically request to be carried in Diablo 4. Let's see if you can do that here. Open to all, fantastic. And crossplay. Fantastic. So can people join our group from now? If we start a trial, will they be able to join in the middle of it? We don't have to get a full group of 4, but I feel like we're not getting the Outlast Trials experience without at least a small group of players. If you'd rather wait or me to solo it, just let me know. There's always Final Fantasy in the background for hot buy fan service, but also in 16 specifically for the big, epic, mystical kaiju battles. Supposed to be a very grand scale kind of game from what I've heard. Like you've been kidnapped by a company to give you traumatic therapy, you guess? I think so, and then we're in the Cold War era. I think that's what happened in the in the introduction. We were kidnapped by a corporation in the Cold War era, and that's the excuse to make it multiplayer, is they're making all sorts of different people run trials together. Pretty creative idea for Outlast. I like that they took it multiplayer. Based on the first couple of games, I would not have guessed that they would have taken the franchise to be a multiplayer live service thing, but I'm glad they did. Without actually having tried it yet, it seems like it works. I like the vibe of it. And Dead by Daylight desperately needs a competitor or a multiplayer horror. I guess now there's shit like Lethal Company and Repo, but that's kind of a different thing, a different kind of horror. Anyway, we are open to all. Should I go on the game's Discord, solicit ourselves? Maybe I should do that, play some Final Fantasy in the meantime. Or if you want to see me suffer, we can go in solo. The game does say we can do that. But I think that will just be suffering. Since I assume the missions are balanced for 4 people. Re-downloading Baldur's Gate 3 is an option. I downloaded Days Gone, if you want to do the poor man's open world Last of Us. It's like Last of Us, but a much less cool story. But I hear there are very impressively big hordes of zombies, so that's cool. And you get a motorcycle in that game. It's also cool. Reminds me of grade school, when I'm theoretically open to all, but no one is joining me. This facility does have the same vibe as all my public schools. I'm forced to go there, and it's an unknowable, menacing enigma. Let me know if you're opinionated about any of this, or you want to request anything. But since you're not in the chat right now, let me make an executive choice. Since I think these may be the opposite of peak hours for random people to join in a game. We can definitely do this, but maybe it's better if I go to the game Discord, try to group up there. We can absolutely come back to this if you want, but for now, let me queue up FF16 again, assuming that's what you want. And we can come back to Outlast Trials later when we have more luck. Presumably have more luck finding people. Ezra says, sorry you were distracted. No problem, Ezra. Happy to have you back. Hope I made the right choice in switching. You said, wait, is this exclusively a multiplayer game? No, you can play it solo. I don't know if you heard me talk about it. It's 1 to 4 players, and you can go through the whole thing solo. But I think it's balanced for 4 players. And it didn't seem like anyone was joining, so I may need to join the Discord server for that. To find people. Don't know. I'm happy to go the extra mile if you want to do that. Or want to see that. I'm not sure why Final Fantasy is taking so long again to start up. For some reason, even the launch for this game, specifically for FF16, takes a while. It is a very, very pretty game and a very high-scale game. Oh, you don't know that? It's kind of annoying. I kind of like it. I think it's annoying that we can't find anyone, that no one joined our group. But I think theoretically I like it. Like, I'll always take a multiplayer game over a single-player game, everything else being equal, like if they're the same game. I think it's fun to just have multiple players in it. Like Baldur's Gate 3, fun to have you along with me. Here we go. Look at those shaders already being compiled. Amazing. You ready for some hot sad boy melodrama? Sure hope you are. We have plenty of it. I assume, at least. I have no idea what the plot is. But we play as one of those, hot sad boy Final Fantasy protagonists. And we, like, turn into a monster occasionally. And fight bigger monsters. As ready as you'll ever be. You do like the art of the loading screens? Nice. I have zero idea what we're doing. We take off our top. Are we customizable that way? That would be pretty pleasing to the eye. I think our name is Clive, by the way, and we're in Tekken 8. I think we were a guest character in Tekken 8, and I think in Tekken 8, which I also have installed, I think we're shirtless in that game. So hopefully we can go shirtless in this game.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these stacks.
This game is very pretty. Like, it's even prettier than Rebirth. That Rebirth was an exceptionally pretty game.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
YSP is hot. Is that the guy that we're speaking to? That's true. He has both the popped collar and the deep V-neck. Get you a man who does both.
Imperial army sent behind enemy lines.
As the hot emo sad boy protagonist that we are, we're going to
in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
I guess glare would be the correct word here. We're going to frown and glare at him
Then set your sights
as
on
he
the hills,
exposits towards us.
conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
You ever go back and watch The Last of Us? You should, even if it's not on my stream or not on my pods. It's a game worth watching. It's very much about the journey. And I think once you see the end in context, you realize why the story was told in the order it was told in, with the differing perspectives and flashbacks. Was he offering us Final Fantasy booze?
To do with her?
Don't mind if I do.
Do with her? Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
They say not to get drunk on your own fantasy, but if this guy
It's like
pours us a goblet,
of course the realm doesn't approve.
I think we should
We
imbibe
live in
it.
a cave.
This is a very pretty game. You think it looks even prettier than Rebirth? I'm not sure.
From Branded who know one end of a
You
sword
did
from the
watch
other.
some of the cutscenes, but it's sad. You gotta watch the gameplay.
What say you,
The best
Clive?
stuff and the saddest stuff actually happens in
join us?
gameplay. You think, without realizing it, been a bit depressed lately, but you think you're getting better now. I'm sorry to hear that, Ezra. Hopefully I can help brighten up your life a little bit.
Sid,
Happy to be
was
here
it?
for you.
I trust
You
that you'll do
provide any
right by Jill.
relaxation. It was out of Final Fantasy
But until
blood.
my
Fuck
brother is
yeah.
avenged,
That was super clean
I must
how he
walk
pulled
my
that
own
out.
path.
Did he roll that himself? I could never actually roll blunts. Why would I roll
My
them when
brother
I
was
have bowls or
murdered.
bongs or bubblers?
by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh,
Or
look at me.
chillins, or vapes,
Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today
or that other
because of
kind of vape.
Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance.
I think when you're depressed, you
I slept
become
in
more
the filth,
sensitive to stories with
drunk from a
themes of
gutter,
loss and shit. Yeah,
killed more
true,
men
true.
than I can count.
I would have never pushed Last of Us so
You're
hard
right.
on you if I had realized you were
The
depressed.
Empire will not
I would have
suffer a
tried to
deserter.
lift you up.
This
Maybe I
will
would
be my
have
best
emulated a
opportunity.
Kirby game.
My last.
I'm pretty sure I don't even have to emulate them. They're
Which is
just
why you should join
on
us.
the Switch online
I
service.
told you I'm not.
Interested, I know.
Could have played that one frustrating motion-controlled retro
One of my
Kirby
scouts
Kirby
sent
game.
word there's a group of
Not
branded
sure how it's
fugitives
both
north of
motion-controlled
here,
and
to the
retro,
Imperial
but
village of
it is.
Lostwing.
This
Among
game
them
does
is
look
one
good.
he
I agree.
believes to be a
It's very
dominant
pretty.
of fire.
And we're very pretty people.
Is he certain?
Until your brother is avenged, you must walk your own
What say
path.
we
You
go and
are a
ask him?
brooding sad boy. True, true. Did we have a brother? Did he die? Is that why we're
This
sad?
doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Was our brother even hotter and sadder than us? And we're struggling to live up to him?
Let's make
What
ready
if
then.
we had 16 hot brothers? That's why they called it Final Fantasy 16.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I reiterate that I think that we're shirtless in Tekken 8, playing as this guy, even though I haven't played Tekken 8 in a while. So I don't know. So hopefully we can go around shirtless in the actual game that our boy Clive is from.
Good was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready
Should
for our
I skip
mission.
the
How does one go about that here?
unimportant dialogue scenes like this?
There's old Nan's place.
You think our dead brother would want us to skip
On
unimportant
second
dialogue?
thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith?
Our dead brother
Unfortunate
probably
is then.
doesn't care because he's dead.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise.
Eventually in Final Fantasy
not
games,
anyway.
really cool things happen, especially this one. This is at least what I hear. I haven't played this before. But there's also a lot of really
Are you Blackthorn?
slow stuff before then.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chat.
I'm not here. Is that?
Let's hand him this item, this
Do you want that or
continental
not?
realm.
I can take it back.
Damn you, Coots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their
Neat, that's
bearers
a cool
dead
line.
than kidded. I'll do.
Alright, enough dialogue for now. Hell yeah, there is, in fact, a forging and crafting system. You're supposed to, craft that. Or why not?
Well, Caesar Square. You want anything else?
You
bring
think
your own
that's just,
materials.
ignorable the
I'll bear
entire
that in
game?
mind.
Did we just
Thank
forget
you.
that there's a crafting system, or are we gonna have to regularly,
A word of advice.
go back
Don't
and
let Sid decide what's best for you.
actually craft stuff?
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Feel like we're still kind of in the tutorial. Hopefully we get out of this section soon. This somehow doesn't look like a
gift
Final
worked.
Fantasy game to me, like it feels
You
like a
have my
departure
thanks.
from its previous
Oh,
art style,
yeah.
but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Come on.
Yeah, I see what you
Nearly
mean.
there.
I think in the past, especially on the less powerful hardware, the FF games tended to go for a more stylized look. Like, first they were pixel art, then they were the chunky 3D polygons on the PlayStation 1,
You.
and then they kind of looked
Quick as you
like
like.
Kingdom Hearts on the PlayStation 2. And they went for, I think, a little more anime style on the PS3 and 360. And they're
Right.
sort of
Make you comfortable
doing a
while the bed's made up.
photorealistic anime style in this one.
Well, you're just gonna stand
But
there.
I think they just
Someone
went
face
more
some
for
water.
like
I'll get the bucket.
regular
You
magical
go and
realism.
see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Or maybe not. Maybe that's nonsense, but maybe some of it resonated. I kind of like how most Final Fantasy games have a
What the hell have I got
distinct
myself
look to
into?
them. The ones that aren't all just pixel art, and the ones that aren't direct sequels to each other. Yeah, this feels a little more subdued. What would you think?
Who are they?
Yeah, I agree. That's a good word for this.
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
It's very much still a magical realism thing, but a much more subdued
Shit, this rate
magical
won't make it through
realism
the
in
night.
Final Fantasy
Think you can
7
find your way
Remake
up
or
them
whatever.
stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on.
FF7
Shift your
Remake
ass.
was very anime. This one is less so.
Are you the one looking after Jill?
A little more swords and sorcery played straight. This game is supposed to be about big monster fights,
Your friend needs her rest.
but we're not getting
They'll be
those
tomorrow.
even if I skip the dialogue. If you're a little bored of this and you'd rather see something else, something with more story or kinetic action or just any kind of vibe you want, let me know. But I'm also down to do more of this if you like it. That person is dying on the floor. Hopefully they'll be okay.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
We're a hero in this
My
game,
work's just
so
begun.
maybe we'll save them.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state? It's no
The
easy
building
thing,
that we're
casting off your chains.
standing in looks like something out
By
of
the time
During
most
the
pluck
Dark
up
Ages.
courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones.
I hear you,
The
Ezra.
name's
That's
Otto.
nice of you to say that.
You
It's
need
up to me.
anything? You ask me. Well, Otto.
And it's valid to not have any
need some
opinion,
supplies.
but I'm always taking
you know?
requests or even light suggestions if you have
Lady
any
Karen
preferences.
there will be more than happy to
I'm
help
also
you.
not following the story of this.
Right. Oh. And thanks.
I played it because I
Be seeing you.
heard it
Not
has
likely.
cool cutscenes and
I won't be staying.
even cooler boss
Is that
battles.
right? Well, for as
But
long
we're
as
not
you
to
are
either of those yet. So maybe another game would be good. If you stick around for an hour, we can do Marvel Rivals. If you want to both stick around for an hour longer and suffer, since you probably don't like that.
Who are these people?
Let's try this. It's not objective as
I
right
need
here.
supplies for my...
What's that? Where's it? Those... What?
You're supposed to buy the broadsword.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Why not?
That's all.
Why you think? You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Ezra says you wouldn't mind
Thank
watching
me.
Marvel Rivals. Honestly, hell yeah, Ezra.
Thank you,
You
dog.
have no idea how long I've been waiting for you to say that. Probably since like 2 days before the game actually released. At least you don't think you would mind, but you reserve the right to revoke consent at any time. Of course, of course. I am a modern, progressive, pathetic man. Retrieve sacks. Mind if we do? The missions for Marvel Rivals refresh at 5 a.m. in my time zone. So that's why I usually wait until 5 a.m. to play that game. What the fuck is this? I didn't read what it was. Do we have to do this? Is this mandatory training? I also have Black Myth Wukong installed. That's also a very pretty game. Do we think we would have more fun with Black Myth Wukong? Can I just exit the training? Is that an option? I don't know, maybe not. Oh, there is an end training option. Nice, nice. Oh, there is an appearance change. For some reason it's locked. Why would that be locked? That is disappointing. Hell yeah, Ezra. Super happy that you're curious to see Marvel Rivals. There's plenty of different characters in the game already, so there's a good chance that if you like
Leaving already, are
any
ya?
given Marvel character,
Since you all miss the
That
most,
still
Lady
be in the
Karen,
game.
it always is.
I wish they would
Don't
put
stop you
Daredevil in.
going, does it?
Daredevil is not in the
This should
game
be fun.
quite yet, but
Right.
eventually, hopefully, maybe. Is that our wolf? Do we own that wolf? Oh, thank God. Fast travel. Make for the Great Wood. Make for the Great Wood. All day, every day. Am I supposed to, go to, like, the world map or something? Open world map, there we go. How big is the open world in this game? We talking like Skyrim or Oblivion Remastered? Hey, South. Thanks for tuning in. Great to have you. Perfect time to start watching. I think this game may have finally just opened up for us. If I can, figure out how to get us out of here. Okay, the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Neat. Some cool Final Fantasy stuff going on there. So we'll do Marvel Rivals in an hour, maybe a little less.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Should we do
told you
more
we
of
should have
this for
taken the
now,
rest
now
of
that
the
we're in
ride.
the forest, or try
I
something
told
else?
you we're outlaws.
Also, congratulations on
You
the
want
great
every
catch,
bounty
South.
hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the
Hey,
Holy Capital.
Frontosa or Frontasa
Besides, what's
Chickwood,
wrong with a shortcut through
however you
nature's
say that.
splendor? You know,
I'm glad that we brought this other hot guy into the forest with us,
Like this still exists is a miracle in
and I
itself.
appreciate that he didn't
Blood flies and all.
change out of his deep
we'll be
V-neck.
back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Oh, the wolf came with us. That's the wolf. Neat.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Fanning the flames of adventure. Don't mind if I do.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How
This is
reassuring.
a very pretty forest.
You're welcome. For
I'm
that,
sure it's
I'm pretty
entirely
sure.
linear because it's like super dense. This forest looks even better than Red Dead Redemption 2 jungles. Like the gold standard of jungles right there. Maybe the next console generation will have open
Maybe
worlds
they're
that look
friendly
this good.
like Torgal. Oh, maybe they don't.
Ouch. Got hit in the back a little bit. New enemies approach. That's their mistake. Also, I don't remember any of the controls.
Stay down.
The combat feels good. It feels very smooth and fast, and I like the kind of snappy UI. It kind of reminds me of a Devil May Cry 5. And that's a really high compliment since Devil May Cry 5 might be the best hack and slash game like ever made. Ezra says the combat at least actually does look very Final Fantasy. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a lot different than the 7 remake combat, but I'm glad it's not just the same thing. I think I prefer the more action, real-time combat to the totally turn-based thing. That tripped me up in Baldur's Gate 3. Made that game more difficult to learn or get into for me.
Is he doing this far south?
See the Devil May Cry comparison as well? Yeah.
Where he's from.
If we play Devil May Cry 5,
parts of Storm
amazing
to fall
game.
to the
Really
right.
looking forward to whenever they make
Oh,
Devil May
sod.
Cry 6.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Still not following this plot whatsoever. But the forest is very pretty. I appreciate some good greenery in real life or in video games.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
After climate change fucks the world, this might be the best representation of a lush forest that will have.
Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
Anyone
Always
think
throwing
to
these
mention this
plants.
now?
To the two heroes of the story not have anything better to do than kill these plants.
That's enough.
I feel like we're not a part of the natural food chain of this forest. I feel like we're just getting in the way of things. Yo, when the first Devil May Cry game came out, you played it for hours, but it scared the shit out of you. That's pretty cool that you persevered and played it for so much, for so long, despite it scaring you. It does have a creepy vibe to it, for sure. That first one especially.
When did you get so big?
I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it. Now, which way were we supposed to go? Oh, right here.
After you.
I respect that they just completely transitioned to cutscene to get us through there. This was an American-made game like Uncharted or God of War. Just have the player take 30 seconds to slowly squeeze through there.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Wow, very pretty game.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Good view. You can tell that Clive wants to stay there and admire it. We're a hero. Let's go do hero things. Up to and including, but not limited to, saving the world. If you get bored of this though, before missions refresh in Marvel Rivals, we can find something else to get hype with to fill the time. Holy shit, is that a dragon? What is this, Skyrim?
A wyvern.
I'm gonna have a fun time feeling super old when Skyrim gets the remaster. I wonder if, like Oblivion, it will run stupidly worse than the original. Crazy how badly the Oblivion remaster runs. Or a remaster of 2016. Do we have a block button? That'd be pretty good for me to learn. Okay, right bumper is dodge, I'll keep that in mind. Drink the potion. Drinking the potion. Ezra says you look forward to the day where there are like vivid cinematic VR experiences that aren't really super combat oriented. They just put you in a beautiful setting in the middle of an interesting story. I really want, if I ever get a VR headset, the only VR game I'm super interested in is Batman Arkham Shadow. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. But it's a VR game set in the continuity of the Batman Arkham games. And supposedly that tells a really good story and has really good combat. I get a really good translation of the Arkham games to VR, which is really cool. And it tells a good Batman story as well. Are we going to be able to beat up the dragon before I run out of potions? Only the next few seconds will tell. Nice, we got him. I think with the stagger, we'll do it. Come on, just a few more hits. Fucking ow. Alright, one more potion. That's the only potion we'll have to use. Hell yeah, easy. Enemy slain. Fuck yeah. Spoils, as in spoiler, we won. We win. We won and we will win. Anyway, Batman Arkham Shadow. Pretty cool looking game. Maybe I should watch a YouTube playthrough of that on stream. Could be cool. But VR games kind of lose the magic when you're not experienced through a VR headset.
Well,
Found one potion, hopefully we found a few more. I'm kind of enjoying hiking through this forest, I'm not gonna lie. This forest is much prettier, much more dense than I thought. What's the wolf see? See this thing? Animal instinct.
One of us knows these woods.
Neat.
Thank you, Torgal.
And what did our friend find over here? Oh, nothing. Thought there was something there. You should play it and make an 8-hour video essay about it. I should. I'm going to need a VR headset though, unfortunately. Those things are too expensive for me to invest in for only the one game I really want. But if I had it, I would absolutely make an 8-hour video essay. With an amazing song in the middle. If you know, you know. Remember that plant from earlier? Oh, it's distant cousin came back from me. I like the graphical effects on like the dodges, the orange spark effects and everything. That's really cool looking. This is a prettier game than the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth series, and I think so far the combat's better. So it's really cool. I hope the story picks up, which it should. I've heard that vaguely it's supposed to have like really huge scale epic boss fights, which is really cool.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Not a fan of how slow the story is. But a lot of stuff is pretty cool. And this peaceful hike through the forest is very cool. Got another potion. I am just like a Pokemon, I eat that shit up. Is this a boss arena? Hell yeah. Come at us, boss fight. Let's fucking go.
sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
It's the thing we saw earlier.
Short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight
Love
quicker
it
if you
full
help
circle.
me.
My thoughts exactly.
Gonna have to really remember that right bumper is dodge. We're gonna have to use that a lot. Damn, that thing's already a quarter dead. Look at this. Ouch. Alright, we got a couple more potions left. The lock-on is a little finicky, but I can't tell if that's my user error or not. So I'll take that takedown. We attack, there we go. Alright, let's do half health, making good progress.
Someone's got the hook.
Now he's
Where he
doing that
stops, no
move.
one knows.
Yes, it's not a real video game unless some boss turns into a giant deadly wheel and
I doubt he'll do that.
spins around the arena.
Not if we kill him first.
I still like the combat, it's a lot of fun. It's a matter of taste, but I, at least so far, definitely prefer it to a traditional turn-based, or the hybrid with the Final Fantasy VII remix refresh. Nice skin tonic, dude. Let's try. Oh no.
Not this time.
We became the wheel again. And the other dodge. We're using special attacks, yes. Alright, we can stack it again. Hopefully hitting him a few more times will be enough. Just a few more times. Just a few more times. Hell yeah. Fafnir of the North slain. Fafnir more like Faf. Not anymore. Good shit, good shit. Could not have done that without you. Very cool. Should we keep playing this until Marvel Rivals? Or at least for now? Or should we, try something else? Oh shit, he's still alive.
Come on.
I'd rather not do a second fight against it. I'd rather move on to the next enemy. He's about to go Super Saiyan. I love it when my friends go Super Saiyan. Makes things easier for me. Man, that took a lot out of him.
You're dominant.
Good question, Ezra. We're waiting to play Marvel Rivals because in just over half an hour the missions refresh, and we'll unlock more like in-game unlockables and currency from play matches in that game. You have to, the way the unlocks are structured in that game, you have to wait every day or so for missions to refresh to unlock new stuff. You can't unlock everything in one session, unfortunately. Or else I would have.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
I like that our friend took out another
Save
blunt,
for our knack,
immaculately
dominance and
rolled
bearers
once
are no
again.
different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
No problem, Ezra.
You flatter me,
Good
lad.
luck in your Spanish
My
class,
days
or
as a fighter are
studying
long
for the
behind me.
Spanish class, rather.
I only wish
We'd
to
love to
offer
have
our
you
kind
back
of
here at
choice.
5 or even sooner, but
Place
of
where we
course,
can
no
die
pressure.
on our own
I always
terms.
appreciate you tuning in, however long you want to. I can't teach you Spanish, but I can teach you the 16th Final Fantasy. That's a lie. I can't teach you about it, but I can passively experience it with you. Although this is a good stopping point. If you're going to hop off here, maybe I'll try something a little more gameplay focused for a few minutes. Wait for the Marvel Rivals mission refresh at 5 a.m. Or maybe do more of this, who knows.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant for fire?
What do you think?
I could try streaming in Spanish.
My brother.
That's a pretty view.
And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
I like it. So it's not an open world Final Fantasy so far. But they all can't be, I guess. How do we get up there? Let's go jump up there where the hornets are. Alright, cool. Or more of these plants are just lying in wait, so maybe that's so cool. Is that, on the dead end right there?
Where do they all come from?
Another potion, a few more enemies.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Isn't this just circling back around the direction we came? He said follow the river, but I don't think there's a way through there. Anything up here? Okay, in this direction. That seems to be new. And some more enemies. What you gonna do? Level up, nice. I like it. Good dodge on that fire breath. Let's use our abilities now. Nice. What's that? Health looks like. Alright, what's in here? Cool stuff. And that's the way we go through here. Cool. Through here will be a save point. Oh, I like the pixel art representation of the characters. That's pretty fun. Alright. Maybe some Overwatch would be good practice for some Marvel Rivals in a little bit. Perhaps, perhaps not. Either one. Alright, Overwatch should be on now. Good stuff. What should our stream cap be wearing? Jester hat does feel pretty appropriate and familiar for Overwatch. Yeah, why not the Jester hat? If the shoe fits, wear it.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Can't they get anything done without us?
It's a full-time job being the capable ones.
I'm here to support.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Talking.
Stop
sollte schnell zurück.
Payload's on the move.
We're
Let's stop it.
outnumbered. Careful. That's better. Boosting your damage. I could use some assistance. The enemy is being resurrected. Heightening your capabilities.
Seconds remaining.
Making a full recovery.
Payload's on the move.
An deiner Seite. Be uplifted.
Good choice.
The payload has reached
This will just take a moment. Here's ahead. My skills are still needed. Checking in. Amplifying your power. Ich sollte schnell zurück. What's up?
I hear you, Bumpy.
Supplying damaging. Improving your vitals. I am empowering you. I see you're reaping the benefits. Heightening your capabilities. Angel at your shoulder. Zeit für einen neuen Plan. Let's stop it. Enhancing your strength. Right by you. Here to assist. Amplifying your power. I can fix that.
30 seconds remaining. The payload has reached
Making a
the
full
checkpoint.
recovery. An deiner Seite. Heroes never die. Helping you out. Feel stronger? Initializing power. This time, you might want to stay down. I'm being attacked. Ich kümmere mich um dich. I'd better be more careful.
Seconds remaining.
I'm with you. Heighten your capabilities. Healthy body, healthy mind. I'll make sure that doesn't stop. Nerve this. My ultimate start. Helden sterben nicht.
Alright, I was muted. Headset should be good again. Good stuff. Cool. Thanks again for tuning in, Ezra. Like I said, Fall Guys finally, years after release, added a ranked mode. So now we can officially get sweaty on Fall Guys. It's gonna be cool stuff. Wonder if we'll climb up these ranks faster, or ranks in Marvel Rivals. Should we choose to do competitive mode? I'll let you decide between quick play and competitive. I think that competitive is console to console and PC to PC only. There's no crossplay. And I think the quick play has crossplay. Well, I know quick play has crossplay, but I think that competitive specifically does not. And I'm not sure why. I know the Rainbow Six Siege does the same thing. I think because of aim. Wow, that was fast. Other people fell off super quickly. Guess we are gonna climb those ranks. Cool stuff. I'm assuming you still want the Marvel Rivals after this. But if you want to really lock into Fall Guys, get the Platinum Grandmaster as a bumbling bean. Then I'm down for it. But I'll play for Marvel Rivals, like you said. Oh, and I hope studying for Spanish went well. If you ended up actually doing that. No judgment if not. Two out of 7 eliminated. Let's try not to be number 3. Oh, fuck. Looks like I was number 3. Great try though. You did pretty well. You did study for Spanish? Hell yeah, Ezra, like you meant to. Very glad to hear it. And you will study more later. Doing good. Oops. That was my thought process too. I was doing good, and then oops. We're a rookie too, but someday we might be a 3. Oh, we have an excuse to lock into Fall Guys now. If you ever want to do that. For now, I'll put on Marvel Rivals unless you've changed your mind. No problem if you have. Did you ever get Fall Guys while it was still on Steam? If you're a new player, you can't actually get Fall Guys on Steam anymore. Epic Games bought the devs and made it exclusive to their platform for new PC players, unfortunately. The good news is, though, it's free to play now. So you have to go to Epic, but there's no financial barrier to entry. Ezra says, never did get Fall Guys, seems more fun to watch than play, and you tuned into the perfect channel. Same for Party Animals as well. You might enjoy watching that more than playing it. Did you know there's a kart racing gameplay mode in Party Animals? It's crazy. It's called Nemo Kart. It's no Mario Kart, but it's not abysmal. Here we are, back at Marvel Rivals. Fuck yeah. Let me know if you have any favorite characters. Any favorite characters that you would like to see me play as, potentially, that is. You can read that if you want. They have a whole lore team for Marvel Rivals. And in 3 months of this game, they've had 10 times more ongoing story than Overwatch has had nearly a decade. Not sure what the options are? Yeah, no problem. Like Overwatch, you have tanks, DPSs, and healers. They're just all Marvel characters. So if you know any Marvel character, you probably know these guys. Not sure why different exclamation marks keep popping up. Now we have new missions, and you can see we unlock a few more in about 24 hours from now. Let's see, we have a refresh. Both packs are kind of annoying to get. Let's refresh that. And assists, easy. That'll just come naturally. Were you thinking quick play or competitive? Pick something homoerotic, you guess, please. Yeah, we can do that. It's a big roster. We got plenty of those. We have quick match competitive, giant size, hive mind. Don't ask. Doom match, which is just deathmatch. Conquest. I've never played that one. I don't really pay attention to anything that's not quick match or competitive. Just depends on how sweaty you want me to be for the next few minutes. Up to you. Let's try some quick match. If you've never seen a full match before, it'll be good to get your bearings with quick match, I think.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's see. We can do homoerotic. We got Venom. You into that?
Are you ready to hunt?
Black Panther, probably the hottest dude in this game.
I'm the brightest in the
We have
sky.
Human Torch, if you're into puns. Iron Fist is both pretty homoerotic and pretty broken if you're actually good at the game. I'm good at the game, but maybe none of those characters here will team up with him.
Are you ready to hunt?
Any Black Panther team-ups?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wakanda forever.
We've gotten pretty alright with Black Panther.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic
You can
empire?
stare at that
One
axe
cannot
while
keep an
I
empire when there is
see if I'm
chaos at
still
home.
good with him.
I always said.
If I recall correctly, Black Panther is one of those characters
Black Panther?
you're meant to like finish off characters with. You're not really meant to
The
start
battle
fights.
starts in 5,
You
4,
can end them kind of
3,
quickly.
2,
And you have to like kind of hit and run. It can kind of be a hard character to use. But I think we're good.
My empire will not fall.
Good start, good
Not
start.
by Doom's hand or any other.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The next version of me.
Fast, guide my spear.
Like, good spear. And we just bully the enemy team and spawn the entire game. Choosing a quick play was a good idea. I don't think we could ever get away with this in competitive.
Ah, yes. Much better.
I'm just dying. That's me.
I got one of them. Where'd the others go? You want to stay behind cover, as Black Panther especially, but also in general.
That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Get that enemy magic. Magic with a K at the end. That's like the name of the character is Magic. Spelled with no C or
Shall
with
not
K.
rest yet.
He's very cool and quirky that way.
Winter Soldier reporting for duty.
If Black Panther isn't homoerotic enough for you, we can take another look at the roster. Up to you, Ezra. I'll try not to make your first, properly spectated game. David. No promises, but some high aspirations. They're both 1 HP. At least you got one of them.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
Human Torch in the house, yo.
So are the characters using their canonical superpowers? Because it kind of seems like you all just shoot colored lasers. It depends on the character. But for the most part, yes, it is a colored lasers type of game. If you're not into colored lasers, I totally get you. It's a 6v6 game, you know. Maybe 65% characters are based in colored lasers somehow. And like 90% of the characters have some kind of colored laser ability. So it's very visually lazy. But you get used to it eventually. But if you don't want to, you can't blame you. And I don't have any mods except for the AI mod that's supposed to ban bots. Maybe it's starting to go rogue. Looks like it's just one person on the point. Being backed up by a few more. We got revived, nice. Not that that was worth too much. It's homoerotic enough for you, it's homoerotic enough for me. Homo is in the eye of the beholder. All great things are. Well, I'm glad you like the game and Black Panther. Even though the enemy just got the checkpoint. And I kinda fucked up that spear throw. Next time, hopefully we'll group with our team.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
Teammates tend to group up even less in this game than they do in Overwatch, which is kind of downright impressive. Meme games tend to be pretty random based on just whichever randomly match-made team groups up with each other. Which is a skill, but things will happen randomly, I mean.
Bast has favored me with another chance.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I'm getting a little fucked up this match. Getting a little bit fucked up this match. May not make it out of here unscathed. Damn it. Couldn't even, beat mode. I was waiting for a good setup, but are we gonna lose without even using my ultimate move? Yep. That enemy magic is the MVP. They earned it. Good for them. At least, there we are, being the hottest character in the game. Hope you like that. Let's try one more round. Try a different character, maybe. Maybe a Black Panther if you want. Oh, we're jumping in as a substitute. Cool, cool. That means it may be hopeless, but a loss will not count as a loss. But a win does count as a win. Alright, they already have a Black Panther. Should we be a third healer? Maybe a third DPS?
Stop them!
Let's try Iron Fist.
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
Better stop that vehicle!
Am I doing good, you can't tell? No, I pretty much objectively failed. Like, objectively in the one and only most obvious sense that we failed the match. Killed a few people right there. Iron Fist is a little OP sometimes. Get you a man who can do it all. Captain America. Good stuff. Who am I currently playing as? I'm playing as Iron Fist at the moment.
Target's down. I
He's
rise
a
in the
guy
name
who
of
does a lot
Quinlan.
of martial arts.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Who's the guy with the beard? Which one do you mean? Oh, on the top right, Doctor Strange. He is a wizard who wears a big red cape. And in this game, he functions as a shield tank because he has a big magic shield that he can hold up. He can also open up. You're the man who can do it all. You can talk, play video games, and drink coffee. I appreciate
I
that.
rise in the name of Quinlan.
Sometimes the coffee fucks me up a little bit. I stopped having coffee a while ago, but it still kept me up this whole time. Probably been asleep without it.
Typical air breather.
Thank God I have just enough energy for my not any other type of Marvel Rival stream. Very happy to be here with y'all. Glad at least one of them, and two of them, nice.
Very crude use of vibranium, Captain.
We're racking up those assists.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Why does it say 0 out of 10?
Stop them in their tracks.
Your assists. Maybe it updates after this match, I don't know.
Judge, jury, executioner! Watch your tail.
Only 60 seconds left.
Is there anyone else here? We kind of wasted our ultimate move. We got one guy with it.
Almost bowed out.
You need me. He stopped them in their tracks.
Usually you want to get more than one person to do an ultimate move in these kinds of games. Like a real American, I wake up early in the morning to beat Captain America to death.
Not over yet. Dragon kick. My justice is swift. I have disabled.
That's a cool Hulk plushie. Yeah, and Spider-Man plushies. Neat. Some of the map design is pretty fun in this game.
Healed at last.
Hell yeah, easy win. I didn't even get to the first checkpoint. Let's hit him with that GG. And our teammate Black Panther got the MVP. Good for him, good for him. You can also pretend it's us from last match if you want. I'll queue us up for another one. Hopefully we get a different map this time. Hopefully it's not Yggdrasil Path. Or Clinton. Kind of hate those maps. After this, you can let me know if you want to do more of this game. Or you want to
Pick your
see
hero
anything else.
or villain. I'm not judging.
Also, it is that map that I hate. Yggdrasil Path. It's a very bland aesthetic. Yeah, we're gonna need a healer.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
I'm
Luna
Luna
have
Snow.
any
We are Cloak and Dagger.
I'm not the type
who fades quiet.
No, there's no team synergies.
I will bring.
Sometimes you can pick
weapon against evil.
Who are you calling a...
I'm Luna Snow.
you can pick different characters
I shine in darkness.
and get certain extra abilities based on character combinations on the teams.
Superpowers are amazing.
No one picked a character I could do that with this time.
Great on stage. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Want to do whatever you want to do? I appreciate that.
I saw your most
Maybe we'll try something else for a bit after this match.
Concerns.
You want me out there fighting?
All depends on what the vibe is.
I need the right gear to do the job.
You do not need yet another motorcycle to crash.
Krakoa don't need another...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's end this quick. Got better places to be.
most walls in the maps in this game can be destroyed, which is a pretty cool feature.
Right there. Thanks so much. No more off. I like the cold. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Feeling stronger. Mission area is yours.
I managed to freeze Hulk in place for a moment. Let that be known.
I am very hard. Double kill! I've still got songs to sing. It pleases me to be helpful. Healing would be control lost.
You have any interest in seeing Doom the Dark Ages or a replay of Doom Eternal? Been a while since I played Doom Eternal. I've been thinking about going through that one again. But that may be the opposite of your kind of game, Ezra. Nothing wrong with that, if that's the case. Gotta get to Baldur's Gate 3 and all the other great RPGs sometime eventually. Maybe some Metaphor Refantasy game could be cool after this. I'm guessing you want something a little bit different than Marvel Rivals. But I also need to assume. We've technically been on the point for longer than we have, but we can fix that.
This is real firepower!
Alright, I think we managed to keep the point. Even though a couple of them ulted. Why are you playing as a tiny lady specifically requested roll my eroticism? Fair enough, fair enough. I only won't change to someone else this time, because my ultimate move is ready and I don't want to lose that progress. And after this, I'll ult as soon as I can.
I am ready to
And we will definitely deliver what was requested. Even with my ult, are we going to be able to take the point? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Hulk smashed me today. Many such cases. And if you like her ice roller skating move, if you don't like her, yeah, I like her mobility ability to do that. She has like ice-themed superpowers. Let's see. Human Torch would be pretty funny to do that with. Let's try Venom. Can't go wrong with a second tag. Or Venom.
Chance to show them all who you are meant to be, Eddie.
Guy with a beard. Same guy from before, you mean Doctor Strange. Yeah, we can do him next time. I die as Venom, we can respawn as him. Do the shield tag. He's both gone this time. It's Moon Knight. Let's see if we can get him.
Shows her true colors.
Glory is almost yours! I need assistance.
Alright, did we delay them getting to the point enough? Let's use my ultimate move anyway. Let's see this.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Should keep them off the point. Nice. done and done. Got the throne room, now let's capture the Bifrost Garden. And I'll switch to Doctor Strange. I'm assuming that's who you met.
Finally, a chance to show them all we have.
And after this, unless you want to see more,
open your eyes,
maybe another game.
Time entanglement is
Oh, there is a team
vexing
up here.
problem. Even
Between
for the
two
sorcerer's
characters.
30 seconds
Great
before
stuff.
you attack. Get ready. Are you anxious?
Every moment of every day.
Can I help?
Only if you can defeat Doom and put the timeline back together.
Queen, Mother, Perfection. I answer to all three.
Thanks, pal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The noble place, under the boot of a vile usurper.
Spectre's toy is out.
Let me hold up this big ass shield. As if it means something.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Probably should have placed first portal more carefully, but you know. Wizards live and learn like the rest of us.
The moon haunts you!
Double kill! Capture the mission area!
Mantis is now available.
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
Dodge this!
I am strengthened for battle.
We got company!
Friends!
I don't think I'm hitting anything with these moves here. We got one guy, but that's about it.
Watch your back!
Just embrace the light! Friends! Get it around! Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Alright, someone else. Got a couple people, yes.
No time to celebrate. Can't handle it? Cook some more.
Good medicine.
Back up with their noses. In hieroglyphics.
Okay, we got him too, yes.
This is real firepower!
And I suspect it will be soon. Out, dark magic!
The moon haunts you!
Leave me, darkness!
Here's how you
Looks like we're mostly holding a point. They still have more life than we have.
Going!
bright like a star!
We're cleaning them up pretty well, though. This just might be our game.
Chin up!
Ezra says, who is my favorite character to play as in this game? I don't have a main character specifically, but I do usually play as the healer. I'm playing as a tank right now. A shield tank. Reinhardt from Overwatch. Even though it doesn't mean anything to you. Ooh, Captain America. Speaking of shield tanks. But yeah, I usually play as a healer. Like that woman from that we were playing as last match. After her, Invisible Woman is another healer. Rocket Lampoon I find pretty useful. A lot of people like Jeff the Landshark, which is a real character, and also a healer in this game. the Cloak and Dagger character as well. That's one character named Cloak and Dagger.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
And they're a healer as well. Hold this a little longer. Gotta take it back one more time.
Every ark will be destroyed. By the eye of Agamotto! My life was in peril. Thank you.
Help, friends! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright, looks like we're winning this. Leave them out, hopefully we can keep them off.
Our enemies are near.
Nice. Good stuff. Is that a win? Hell yeah, fantastic. Guessing you probably want a different game now. Of course, let me know if I'm wrong. Ooh, our Cloak and Dagger got MVP. Good for them. Let's give everyone a thumbs up for their job well done. Let's see, do we have any missions here to redeem? Still an exclamation mark there. Oh, it's this one right here. Yet another thing to click on. Alright, let's see what we should do now. Or one more achievement to redeem. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what the next cool thing is that we'll do for a bit. Maybe some more Final Fantasy 16 if you're into that. Maybe Disco Elysium. I wonder if Monster Hunter Wild runs any better yet. Since I can't decide for now, let's try Final Fantasy 16. See if we can at least form a definitive good or bad opinion of it. See if it's worth keeping around. Let's give that a moment to start up. Hopefully I'm not sitting in the dark. I am, but only because it's a dark time of early morning. Soon I'll be bathing in natural sunlight. That'll be fun. For now, I'll appreciate the dark while it's here. If we don't like Final Fantasy 16, and you don't think we'll eventually like it, maybe I'll uninstall it. It does seem pretty slow. But I hear good things, so I'd like to give it a proper chance at least. In the meantime, if you want anything else, just let me know. And we don't have to compile the shaders again. Blessed be the meek, currently inheriting the earth. That's a pretty loading screen. I am tough but fair. I like to think so. I like to think I'm very humble about it too. I appreciate you saying so. Still wondering if I should re-download Doom Eternal. That could be a fun replay. But you might not be into watching that game. Couldn't blame you.
A Royal Scout.
A Royal Scout. This deep in the forest.
Let's follow him.
This deep forest of density. I bet the Amazon jungle has nothing on this. Oh, are we going prone? Cool. We can't do that in gameplay in this game. But we can do that in the new Assassin's Creed. Which I like a lot more than I thought I would.
Excellent.
The story is absolutely nothing, but it always has been since like Assassin's Creed 3.
We move.
But the movement and combat is better than it's been in years.
Have I not proven loyal?
I love the environments, both the design of the wilderness and also the vibrant use of color.
It's true my liege values loyalty above
Very
all
cool
else.
stuff. And the whole samurai theme
But
is
we're not quick to betray
a very
your
cool
country
vibe,
for the
I think.
promise of coin.
At least it's done well in that game. Point of view. You're a fodder in a Final Fantasy game. At least his life had meaning to slightly motivate us, the protagonist. I'm a good samurai. I appreciate that, Ezra. If you ever want to see me be a samurai, I have both Assassin's Creed Shadows and Ghost of Tsushima. Both great samurai games. Both very different. Even though they're both like open world action adventure games. Both very different.
Let's get this over with then.
I don't think we're quite samurai in this game. But we do some pretty cool things that samurai probably kill for. Or maybe not, because they're honorable. I don't know. I can just annoy them with fireballs. We have to get the yellow stagger bow down before we can do any real amount of damage. It's one of those games. This is basically like Sekiro in that sense. Or like Sifu. That's fine. Not all combat can be perfect. I still genuinely really like the fighting in this game. Get him.
Behind you.
Damn, thank God he missed that stab. Let's push that back.
There's a good boy.
This guy likes to teleport around.
And now, you die!
And ow. That looks like it hurt. And parry him is nice. I can pretend like I knew how I did that. Maybe if we get his stacker bar down one more time, I think we can win.
Not this time.
And now, you die!
So you're going to just hit me again like that? Nice. Good for him. Let's try to make it his last.
Not this time.
Is this gonna be enough? Oh, come on, he's right there. Give me the win.
Not this time.
Hell yeah, Midnight Raven slain. That was some pretty cool button mashing at the end. This game makes button mashing cool. That's a huge compliment. I were a donut, what kind of donut would I be? I would say there's a few possibilities. Either just basic glazed would probably fit me. Cream filled if I'm a slut. Probably strawberry too. The cream filled and the strawberry, I imagine, is separate donuts. But they can probably also be the same.
Well, you do look the part.
Maybe a chocolate donut with sprinkles.
Fight like
Those
a
are pretty
true
good.
shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
If I had to have a donut right now, maybe it would be chocolate with sprinkles. Not that I want to have a donut right now whatsoever.
Speaking of which,
That would be like
I
the
wonder,
worst widely available
does the other
thing to put in my
icon of fire
body.
give blessings, do you think?
You don't
But if I
believe me?
were hankering for a donut,
And
which
lo,
I'm
the
not,
Creator
thankfully.
did make of the
I have
elements
better
eight
vices in life than
icons
donuts.
to serve as keepers of the one law.
Chocolate with sprinkles wouldn't be too bad.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that
Ezra
point,
says you'd think it'd be one of those super decadent independent bakery donuts with like
fire
maple
has always
glaze and
had just
bacon
the
bits.
one
Hell yeah.
important, as of all
Haven't
the
thought of
rest.
bacon bits on a
The new one
donut
can't
before,
be
but I
born
like it.
until the previous dies.
I like how thoughtful
Even that
and
can take
ambitious
years.
of a donut I am. Your body is a temple. True,
thing
true.
is,
I
You
appreciate
don't
both of
strike
those
me as
things.
a liar. Which leaves
I like
but
your
one
answer for me
person
better
who
than
might
mine.
be able
I'm
to
going
shed
to
some
use
light
that
on the
now.
matter. And they're in
I'm a
your swing.
decadent, independent bakery donut with maple glaze and bacon bits.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
We find what we
But what if
came
someone
looking in the
discovers the
forest
bodies?
for.
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Kind of thinking about playing Assassin's Creed. You want to see Samurai Assassin's Creed? Stage replay and arcade mode. Very cool. I hope there's a boss rush mode by the end of the game, since I hear the bosses are good. If you'd rather more of this, you want the Samurai Assassin's Creed, or any cool third option, let me know. I still have the Baghdad Assassin's Creed, if you want that. We have to fast travel here to Orebel Downs. Cool. Down to see me as a samurai? Hell yeah, Ezra. Like the sound of that. Let me fast travel here, then we'll save. Then we'll Assassin's Creed samurai it up. Any second now. Any second now should load the new area. Once again, my presumptions and hubris may have been my downfall. Is it just frozen?